There we go. Got the stream up. Just joining us, we're just getting started on racing here. Live from San Jose, it's Friday night. And off with the early qualifying lead is Jovi 11, followed by Cole Wilson, Bryant Mirafuente, Wilson, Miranda dropping. 15-1, hot lap out of Jovi 11, Cole at a 15-5. Nice. Cole losing a little bit of the tow rope to Jovi as he stretches it out at the crossover top of it. We are 2 minutes into it, 3 minutes to go. Hurry, David. And everybody gets together in front of the driver's stand. Next heat up, a full heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Yep, a very packed night tonight out here at NorCal. We got 12 heats, and going to see a number of B mains, 4 B mains to run at the beginning of those main events this evening. This is race number 5 of the year-end series. Kind of snuck its way into 2023. We are watching live qualifying with Jovi 11 out in front. 11 at the back triple on driver's right now, making his way corner table and down the back straight in pursuit of Cole Wilson as he peels off, makes that pass effortless. Last time by a 15 flat, hot lap for 11, 14.9. Minute 25. That's time remaining. And 13.5 Stadium Truck, you ought to be ready to go. Making your way up on that driver's stand, you ought to be on the stairs. Mirafuente up in P2, Wilson up to 3, Wilson up to 4. Cole drops out of it. Hot lap for Mirafuente, 16.2. Actually, Mirafuente just did that. That's his hot lap, 16.2. Blue, yellow, bottom of the crossover. $20 seconds on the master clock. Should be white flag lap. Yep. White flag as he cross. Jeff Miranda, you're done. Wilson, that's Tony, you're done. 2 to go, 1 to go, and that'll be a race. Levin sets the bar with a 20.07 in four-wheel tonight. Mirafuente a 17.15. Tony 16.07. Miranda 16.11. That was the closest battle between those two. Stadium Truck, full field tonight, and that. We need to get you guys back out to Marshall, whether you finished or not.
Jose 9. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Hammerman Gorilla. Julian Taylor.
Remember, guys,
Helen
get back out,
Yamamoto.
Marshall. Definitely need the help. Very full
Ryan
stadium
Gray.
truck tonight. Careful out getting on the back straight. Caution
Eric
getting on the back
Gonzalez.
straight. Caution getting on the back straight.
Chris Bourguet.
It's all bad at the corner table. Careful. Stay tight, getting on the back straight. Stay tight, getting on the back
The
straight.
Rad One.
Okay, Downs is not here, so we'll get it started. All right, guys, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Lineup going like this. Manzanilla, Scott Radwin. Ryan Gray on 3, Julian Taylor 4, Jose X 5, Gonzalez 6, Bourguet 7, Kellen 8, and Silva at the back. This is Stadium Truck 13-5, about to get started. Ryan Gray, what is up? Do you need to get off the stand? Ryan, do you need to get off the driver's stand? You should do it now rather than, because you're not going to get off for the next 5 minutes. Okay. Again, Jaime, we'll get you on the tone. Radwin. Taylor. Ix. Gonzalez. Bourguet. Yamamoto. Silva. And then there were 8. Almost everybody through the opening lap. So far, fastest is going to be Manzanilla, 17.6. That's a fact by a long shot, too. Manzanilla getting a great start. Getting hot lap and actually improving hot lap by almost half a second. Little help after the crossover. That's just clearing up. Middle. Unfortunate toss. That's a race leader on top of that. Oh. So let's see what happens to Jaime as he crosses down the straight. I would imagine, yeah, JT takes it over. Followed by Eric Gonzalez, Jose Ix, Radwin now to the top spot. If you haven't tried Stadium Truck, definitely recommend it. It is a blast, a lot of fun. Very, very forgiving vehicles to drive. You can kind of drive them a little sloppy and they put up with it. Actually make you look a little better than what you are. It's pretty awesome and just a lot of fun. Able to stick the landings pretty easily. Radwin showing them the way how it's done. 17:12 is the pace for Scott. Julian Taylor 16:06. Jose Ix 16:07. Manzanilla 16:11. Fastest lap going to go to Manzanilla, 17 flat. Rookies, be ready to go. Rookies, be ready to go. I know a lot of guys already have transponders. Make sure the guys are lined up. Jaime having trouble with that middle triple again. Manzanilla moved up to P3. That'll probably drop him back a little bit. Ix will likely take it back over. Yamamoto trailing Ix by 5 seconds. Silva trailing Yamamoto by 6. Bourget back by 7. Looks like Gonzalez retires early. Lead truck going to be in front of the driver's stand. That's the white, pink a little bit down the sides, back triple jump. Radwin down the back stretch. No traffic for Scott, our race leader. Julian Taylor going to be the blue-yellow. Second place coming upon some traffic. Actually, our leader as well, back triple jump as that blue truck crisscrosses. A lot of traffic at the back triple. Guys doing a good job staying off of each other. Traffic down the straight. Leader gets through that. Second spot, the blue-yellow, has a little bit of trouble with the traffic. That would have been Ix. That is your 1, 2, 3. How you finish in this qualifier is going to dictate the grid for round 2. 15 seconds. That'll be the finish time, but I don't think anybody's done yet. Actually, Radwin and Manzanilla both got caught. Jose Ix, you're done. 3 cars done. Bourget, Yamamoto. 2 to go, 1 to go. That'll be a race. JT, 17-16, TQ and Stadium Truck. Radwin goes to 16 flat. Ix goes 16.02. Manzanilla 16.02. Yamamoto 16.06. Followed by Silva and Bourget. Rookie track is yours. Rookie class track is yours. This is rookie class in warm-up.
Deegan Schaefer. Josh Lucio. Ben Halverson. Paxton. Floyd Mabry. Keegan Bourguet. Death by Oil Hits.
One more Julian at the landing. Caution. Nice job. Looking for a check out of Ventus. There he is. He's on track. Orange and white. There is Ventus.
Ventus low.
Okay, we're good to go with the grid. Good to go with the grid. Let's close that straight. We're going to put Paxton up on number 1, Curtis Lane 2, Floyd Mabry number 3, Ventus Low number 4, Kegan Bourget 5, Josh Lucio on 6, Ben Halverson 7, Gabriel, well actually it'll be Deegan on the 9. All right, so we're going to get started with Paxton Cassidy on the tone. Let's get all cars on the back straight, all cars on the back straight. If you missed what I was saying, guys, just look behind you at the monitor look behind you at the monitor. You can see what your car number and starting position is going to be. We'll get it going with Paxton on the tone. Curtis, Floyd, Ventus, Kegan, Josh, Ben, and Deegan. All right, everybody over the start-finish line for the first time. Lucio doing the fastest opening lap at 19.3. Kind of a rough lap for most of these drivers. I'll save Lucio. Consistency, guys, consistency. It's not the fast laps. Try doing a lap without doing any jumps. Give that a shot. Having to get marshaled, losing you 10 to 20 seconds when that happens. Crossover for that one. Nice job, Julian. Josh Lucio still on top of this. Kegan 2, Floyd Mabry in 3, Halverson 4, Deegan Schaffer, Paxton, Curtis, Ventus. Fast lap in this going to belong to race leader Josh Lucio, that opening lap, 19.3. Oh, I was going to say has yet to challenge that, and actually just did. 19 flat out of Josh. You're clear, Ken. You're clear. You're clear? Okay. Hold up there, Bourget. One more at the landing. Thanks to Radwin. Oh, unfortunate for Curtis. There you go. Nice job. Yeah, like some of you guys doing the double single instead of trying to triple out. Count how many times you made the mistake at the triple jump. And is it really worth losing half a second? Under a minute to go, drivers. Under one. Sportsman 2-wheel. Heat 1 of 2 up next. Nice. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Paxton, you're done. Nice finish, Paxton. Curtis, you're done. Only two cars. Only two cars finished. Everybody keep on going. Paxton, Curtis, Kegan, and Josh, you're done. Ventus, you're done. Floyd, you're done. 2 to go. 1 to go. One more car to go. One car still on the clock. I want to say that car's still on the clock. Blue and white is still on the clock. Give him a little respect, guys. Wait till he crosses. All right, now we can all go. That'll be race. Lucio sits a bar in rookie, 12:07. Paxton, 10:06. Kegan, 10:09. Curtis goes a 9:08. Another 9 out of Deegan with the 4:11. Halverson also a 9 with 4:16 time, followed by Floyd with 8. Ventus goes 7. Sportsman two-wheel track is yours. Those of you in rookie need to get you out to turn marshal, and we can get Sportsman started.
Ryan Gray.
Yeah, give it to Brian or whatever. I don't know where they're stored under the driver's stand. Oh, I have mystery transponders. How about that?
Luke Mull.
At the crossover, that's going to be Ken.
Ken Liu.
Let's see, at the crossover. Let's see, that's going to be Tim Elbert.
Tim Elbert.
And then Frank, you're the last. Okay. All right.
Frank Tofu.
Okay, let's close back straight. Lineup going to go as follows. Luke Dimmel, number 1. Ken Liu on 2. Frank Tofu on 3. Tim Elbert, 4. Ryan Gray on 5. Also, guys, again, if you didn't hear that, look directly behind you. There is a monitor directly behind you, and you can see the starting lineup if you missed it. You can always look there. So Luke Dimmel, we'll get you on the tone. Ken. Frank. Tim. And Ryan. You guys are really far apart from each other right now. Luke Dimmel is on top, followed by Ryan Gray, Tim Elbert, Frank Tofu, and Ken Liu. Fast lap going to be 18.2 out of Ryan Gray. Uh, Luke continues to lead this one. White and green buggy. Down the back straight. Give him a little bit of room when he comes up on you. Frank making some moves up to the 2. Frank at the crossover, driving the red and black. Actually, a couple of shades of that red. Looks pretty trick as he makes his way back triple jump in pursuit of the green and white. Albert hanging out in 3, followed by Ken Liu and Ryan Gray. Fast lap, Ken Liu 17.9. Well, up at the crossover. Floyd at the crossover. That's a race leader. Will help. Thanks there, Ben. This is Sportsman 2-wheel, 1 of 2 heats. As mentioned, top 8 make it to the main event. At the moment, Luke is on a 16-14. Tim and Frank on 14-lap pace. Ken and Ryan Gray on a 13-lap pace. Fast lap, actually a tie between Luke and Ken for a 17.9. $50 seconds. Will help for a race leader, Luke. He's caught up there. Same thing with, I want to say it's Frank getting caught up. So Albert might be able to advance here. Yeah, Albert up into the, well, he's not over the start finish. Frank gets it right back. Ryan Gray up to P3. Albert drops to 4. Keep going. Keep going. Nobody's done. Keep going. Nobody's finished. That was white flag lap for you guys. Luke Dimmel, first one caught. Checkered flag there. Frank, you're done. Luke goes at 16.5.12. Frank Tofu 14.12. All right, that'll be a race. Ryan Gray goes at 14.14. Albert at 14.19. Ken a 14.21. Again, hot lapping that. Actually, it was a tie, but Ken Liu upped it 17.6 for fast lap. Wow, shout out to Jimmy Blackwell following us here.
Greg Thibault.
Well, make it out next week, Jimmy.
Too Soon Jr.
Get back out in Marshall, guys. As soon as you're done driving, get back out in Marshall.
Frank Schaefer. Ken Liu. Tim Dmel. Chris Bourguet.
Six cars. Okay, we're good. Back straight's closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Tim on 1, Chris 2, Greg 3, Kinlow 4, Miranda 5, Schaffer on 6. Little help there for Kin. Okay, that said, we'll get Tim on the tone. Chris, Greg, Kin, Jeff, Frank. All right, Luke's at the bar in Sportsman so far. 16-5-12 is time to beat. Miranda to the top spot with the quickest opening lap, 18-1 out of the gate. Thanks, there, Luke. Rescuing Kin. Miranda just did his hot lap there, 17-9. Wow. 17-9 out of Schaffer. Tie for fast lap there. Also, that was a tie with what they did in the first round. I want to say Luke and Ken also matched that 17-9. TQ is a 16-5-12 as mentioned. At the moment, Jeff Miranda is on a 16-08. Quite a ways up on TQ by about 7 seconds. Frank Schaffer, 4 seconds up on TQ, a 16-11. Greg Tebow, 1 second away from that TQ pace, 16-16. Kinlow a 15, Bourguet a 15, and Timmel on the cusp of a 15-lap run. Let's see how that would shake down here for things to finish out with these paces. Miranda, Schaffer, and Tebow all faster than TQ at the moment, which would push Luke down to 4th qualifier, which is still good. The one is 8th qualifier. 8th qualifier for this to pan out this way would be Frank Tofu. He ran a 14, so as it looks like right now, a 15-lap run or better would put you in the main event. And that's true for all 6 of these drivers. Intermediate 2-wheel going to be up next. Intermediate. Miranda, Tebow, Schaffer, Kinlow, Tim Dimmel, and Chris Bourget. Kinlow improving better than TQ now. It was top 3 better than TQ, now top 4 better than TQ. Kinlow looking pretty consistent out there. Very careful. No long laps in there for Kinlow. Well, I just stand corrected there. First long one there, but Kin able to do some pretty consistent lap times. I want to say he's just fallen off that TQ pace. Keep going. Checkered white flag for you. White flag lap. Jeff Miranda, first one caught, along with Greg Tebow and Chris Bourget. You're all done. Tim Dimmel, you're done. Miranda setting the bar with a 16:01. Greg Tebow 16:07. Schaffer 16:10. Kinlow 16:17. Chris Bourget at 15, as is Tim Dimmel. Hot lap in that 17:4. Jeff Miranda. That's new TQ time. Almost a 17-lap run in Sportsman.
Matt Dowdy, Ryan Wickie, Boris Morales, Tony Wilson,
Ouch. Oh boy. Well, yeah, is in the next one. Down's not here just yet. Boris dropped out. What do I got in the next intermediate? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you know, we could rent. Are you going to make this? Obviously not. You're down there, which is. No, I'll find you a spot. Is the rest of my intermediate guys able to make this? We can actually combine this because cars have been broken. We'll just go with it. Yeah, you guys ready to go? Hey, is Heat 2 ready to go? Let's get you guys on track. It's okay. Let's get you on track. There's only 3 cars in this. Let's get Group 2 up as well. We had dropouts in this, so we'll split them in 2. Let's get it. Yeah, everybody on track. Everybody on track.
Tony Wilson, Matt Dowdy, Ryan Wickie, Barry Soppet. Eric Gonzalez. Andrew Newell. Brian Cassidy.
Zing Young, this is your race. Zing Young, this is your race. There he is. Where's Ray? Ray Chaloni. Just in front of the stand.
Ray Cilioni. Zhenyang Yu.
Well, you're one of the reasons why we combined it. I mean, you could do it. It's going to be tight. It'll be tight. Okay. All right, we're ready to rock and roll here. All right, let's close the straight, guys. Straightaway is closed. Cassidy is on 1. Keith, you will have to cross the line. Keith, you will have to cross the line. Cassidy 1, Gonzalez 2, Zing Young on 3, Andrew Nowell 4, Barry Soppet 5, Ray Chaloni 6, Tony Wilson 7, Dowdy on the 8, Wiggy on the 9. Looks like we'll be back to split for round 2, guys, since some of these guys broke out.
Blake Downs.
Stand by. Gotta do it one more time. Delete. All right. That was Blake's transponder.
System of a Downs.
Okay, Cassidy on the tone. Gonzalez, Zing Young, Nowell, Soppet, Chaloni, Wilson, Dowdy, Wiggy, Downs. Will help. Barry Soppet getting the best opening lap, 17-1 so far. That's a fact. Cassidy 17-2 right there. Soppet backing it up with a 17-3. Barry Soppet, Eric Gonzalez, Ryan Wiggy, Brian Cassidy, Zing Young, Andrew, Tony, Matt, Keith, and Ray. Quite the field today in intermediate. May as well get used to each other. Nice. Well, nice job paying attention to where the cars left the track. That's so important. Race number 8, Expert 2-Wheel Buggy. You guys ought to be making your way to the driver's stand. Expert 2-Wheel up next. Zing Young hanging out in the second spot. Cassidy assumes the lead. Soppet dropping to 4. Gonzalez now in 5. Fastest single lap going to be a 16.8 out of Andrew Knoll. 16.9 out of Barry Soppet. Yeah, only 2 cars in the sub-17 so far. Cassidy's hot lap is a 17.1, proving you don't have to have hot lap to lead it. Right now, Cassidy is on a 17.13. Barry Soppet, 17.14. Ryan Wiggy, 17.16. Zing Young is 17.17. Knoll, 17.18. Also, Eric Gonzalez. They got 17 laps, 17 lap runs in the works here. Work together, guys, at the crossover. Sometimes backing off saves a little bit of time. Crossover included, that would have been case in point there. Minute 35 to go. Just over a minute to go, drivers. Again, Expert Heat 1 and 2 up next. Couple more drivers would have seen a C main tonight in Expert 2-wheel. So at the moment, Cassidy still maintains the lead, but Soppet is trailing by 1/10 of a second. Andrew Knoll trailing by 3/10 of a second. Ryan Wiggy 3 seconds back to Andrew. Eric Gonzalez back by a second. Zing Young back by 3/10 to Eric. So you really got a 3-car battle for the win here. Eric Gonzalez, Wiggy, and Zing Young battling for that 4th spot. Closing stages. Will help. You're all clear, Gabe. Let them both. There you go, Gabe. You're clear. Oh, that was on the other side. Let's see. Everybody is done. All cars in, all in and done, all in and done. Andrew Knoll takes that one to 17.12. Brian Cassidy, 17.14. Wiggy goes 17.15. Soppet with a 16. Gonzalez, 16. Those are all 17-lap runs. 16 lap runs out of Zing Young and Tony Wilson, followed by Ray, 15. Don't worry, we'll be splitting that for Q2. Q2, that will go back to split, assuming we don't have more cars drop out. That segues into two-wheel buggy expert.
Kellen Yamamoto. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Hammerman Gorilla. Cole Wilson. Demick Boyden. Jose 9. Mike Council. The Rad One.
Okay, line going to go as follows. Manzanilla, Jose Ix, Demick Boyden, Anthony Silva, Radwin, Wilson, Yamamoto, and Council. Okay, that said, we'll get Manzanilla on the tone. Ix, Boyden, Silva, Radwin, Wilson, Yamamoto, Council. All right, you guys are as far apart as you guys could possibly be. Council on top of this, followed by Anthony Silva, Manzanilla, Ix, Boyden, Wilson, Yamamoto, Radwin. That's only 3 laps in the book so far, though. Intermediate guys ran 17s. Right now, our pace is 18:04 for my Council. Anthony Silva, kind of hit and miss out here lately out at NorCal. Having a pretty good qualifier nonetheless at the crossover jump. Wall right, actually, now at the crossover. Silva to the top spot, 18-13. Manzanilla up to 2 now. Council dropping to 3. Cole Wilson 4. He trails by 1.3 to that battle. Top 4 cars pretty close. Top 4 cars actually within 3 seconds of each other. Silva, Council, Manzanilla, and Wilson. Ix and Radwin actually very close together. That's not a surprise. So setting the bar here, it's 18-10. Some of the kids are going to be up next. Might see some 19s, but nonetheless, a good run here. A couple 18s out of Manzanilla and Anthony Silva. 17-lap runs out of Cole Wilson, my Council, Ix, Yamamoto, and Radwin. Fastest lap going to be a 15.8 Cole Wilson. "35 seconds. Race number 9 up next. Race 9 up next. Silva, X, Boyden, you're done. Wilson, you're done. 1 to go. One more car to go. That'll be a race. Manzanilla sets the bar. 18-14. Silva goes to 17 flat. Mike Council 17:03. Jose X is 17:04. Wilson the 05. Radwin the 13. Yamamoto 16:03. All right. Heat 2. Expert Buggy. Track is yours.
Martin White, K. Low, Freebird, Antonio Council, Jovi Levin, Austin Williams, Bryant Myra Fuente,
All right. Okay, close straight. Straightaway's closed. Lineup going to go as follows.
Anthony Bruno,
Council,
no.
White, Levin, Williams, Mirafuente, Lowe, Freehart, and Bruno. All right. Council, let's get you to go on the tone. White, Levin, Williams, Mirafuente, Lowe, Freehart, Bruno. We'll help in front. Levin, Council, White, your top three. Lowe, Bruno, Freehart, Mirafuente. Coming up on everybody getting into almost 4 laps in. After we get everybody in, it's going to be Council up on top with 4 laps. 0.89 up on Levin. White is trailing by 4. Kalis Lowe trails by 1. Freehart behind by 1. Mirafuente back by 4. Bruno 1 second back to Mirafuente. Williams back by 1 second. 11, Council, White, Lowe, Bruno, Mirafuente, Freehart, Williams. Fast lap is a 15.4 out of Jovi, 15.5 out of Antonio Council. 15.2s, two-car tie there. Martin White, Anthony Bruno, 15.2. 16.2 that would be. Mirafuente, 16.5. Austin Williams actually 16.2. Council just dropping down to a 15.3. Kalis Lowe 16.2 for his hot lap. Well, this group definitely upped the ante a bit. Mike Council's time likely going to be the man on the bubble. A 17.03 is what it takes to make it in the main event. Top 5 cars doing better than that. Again, that's Jovi, Council, White, Lowe, Mirafuente. Tie for hot lap now between Levin and Council. Both of them 15.3s. 16.2s out of Williams, Bruno, Lowe, and White. That's a 4-way tie for second fastest lap. $19 flat, the pace for Antonio Council, almost a 20. Antonio, you got caught. Levin and Martin White also done. Williams, you're done. Mirafuente, you're done. Bruno, are you broken? No. There we go. 17 out of Bruno. Let's see. Antonio Council sets a bar with a 19 flat. Also 19 flat out of Jovi. 18.02 out of Martin White. And Kalis Lowe, 18.05. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4 qualifiers right there. Mirafuente going to be 7th qualifier. And Mike Council, 17.03 is what it takes to make the main event in expert.
Transponder 8111884. Ben Halverson. Andrew Newell. Josh Lucio.
JT, I think you're in the next one. Looking for Miranda, Lane, and Mabry. There's Mabry. There's Andrew. Curtis, you going to make this one. Curtis Lane.
Too soon, Junior.
Floyd, you got a transponder in there? Do you have a transponder in your truck? Have you crossed the line? Well, that explains that. There we go.
Floyd Mabry.
All right. We can get the line set up. We'll put Ben Halverson on 1, Josh Lucio on 2, Jeff Miranda 3. Curtis Lane going to be starting 4, followed by Andrew 5, Floyd Mabry on 6. We have a broken Andrew truck. Oh, we got him out there? Okay, that's cool. Okay, we'll get it going with Ben on the tone. Josh. Jeff. Curtis. Andrew. And Floyd. All right, start the short course. Oh, you know, Austin Williams, if you're in the pits somewhere, that'd be awesome if you could make it up, Austin. Awesome. Awesome, Austin.
All right, we got 340 remaining. Josh Lucio still on that 1 spot. Jeff Moran in the 2. Andrew Noel in the 3. Caution, back triple. Jeff Miranda moving up to that 1 spot. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your leader making his way on that corner tabletop. Down the straightaway he goes, blue and silver. The battle is on for the second spot. Caution straightaway. All clear. .140 to go. Straightaway, go low, go low, go low on the straightaway, go low. All clear. 110 remaining. Jeff Miranda, Josh Lucio, Andrew Noel, Curtis Lane, Floyd. That's their current running order. First through fifth. Fast lap's going to be out of Jeff Miranda, 19-2. 50 seconds remaining, 5-0. .30 seconds. Caution, first triple, all clear. Corner table, all clear. 20 seconds. Miranda, Lucio, and Noel, your top three. We got 5 seconds remaining. That was the tone. Keep on going so your name is done. Jeff, Josh. Andrew. Waiting on 2 more. All right. Hey, guys, there's still a race going on. We're waiting on those last 2 trucks. So that'll be a race. Next time, marshals, please don't leave the track until the race is over, because one of those guys could have flipped and they would have been out there stuck. Jeff Miranda taking this one home, Q1.
Barry Soppet. Vasokin. System of a Downs. Julian Taylor. Greg Thibault. Jose 9.
All right, we need marshals from qualifier 1, short course. If you raced qualifier 1, need you to marshal. If you are unable to marshal, please grab a youngster to come out and marshal for you. We really could just use one more and we'll get this one going, guys. One more marshal. All right. Straightaway is closed, guys. Whoever wants to make their way down to the wall ride to marshal, that would be the spot. Minimal running over there also. Okay, our order is going to go Barry, Jose, Eric, Greg, Julian, and Keith. All right. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Watch the corner, not the race. We are going on the tone. Barry, Jose, Eric, Greg, Julian, Keith. Two-wheel drive, short course. Heat 2 of 2. We'll let these guys get a couple of laps in the books. Oh, right in the family jewels. We need a pinch hitter for Floyd. Go ahead and take a break from that one. Okie dokie. So, with a minute into this guy, we got Eric out in the 1 spot, Barry in the 2, Jose in the 3, Julian in the 4, Greg in the 5, Keith in the 6. Fast lap's going to be out of Barry, 17-8. Pace currently for Eric Vasutin. Oh, Barry up to the 1 spot now. His pace 17.5.12. Eric Vasutin 17.5.15. Jose 16.5 flat. Vasutin on his lid. Three minutes, 10 seconds. We got Barry in the 1 spot, Jose up into the 2, Greg in the 3, Julian in the 4, Eric in the 5, Keith in the 6. Fast lap still out of Barry, 17.8.7. Eric Vasutin back to the 3 now, and also bringing a new hot lap to the race, 17.1. He is inching his way closer to that 1 spot. Barry on his lid. Let's see how this plays out for the times. 2 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. All right, now we got Jose Ix up to the 1 spot. Barry dropping it to the 2. Greg in the 3. Eric in the 4. Julian and Keith rounding out the field. Julian now to the 4 spot. Eric to the 5. Julian to the 3. Eric to the 4. Greg to the 5. 17.5.16 is the pace to beat out of Jose. We got 1:30 remaining. Oh no, a little bit of trouble out of Jose. That's more than likely going to bump Barry. Yep, Barry up to the 1 spot. Julian Taylor in the 2. Eric Vasutin in the 3. Greg in the 4. Keith in the 5. "50 seconds, 5-0. Eric Vasutin out of the 2. Julian Taylor to the 3. And that TLR truck. "40 seconds, 4-0. Fast lap still is going to be out of Eric, 17.1. "16.5.05 is the pace for Barry. He's in the 1 spot, 20 seconds remaining. "10 seconds. That was the tone. Keep on going till I call you done. Eric, you are done. Barry, you're done. Julian, Greg, waiting on one more. All right. And Keith. That's going to be a race. Barry taking it home, 16.504. Eric Vasud in the 2 spot, 16.509. Julian Taylor, 16.516. Next up on the track, 40 plus, and wow, what a stat class we have tonight.
Martin White.
I think we've been getting about 5 cars average, so to add another 4 to the group, that's a good sign.
The Rad One. Dimmick Boyden. Frank Schaefer. Did you know that I know Eric, cause now you do? Mike Council.
Also, you guys
Daniel
know the drill.
Borhan.
Short course. Let's get you back out to Marshall. Caution, front straightaway. We got a car hung up on the pipe. Thank you, Jose. Oh, that's Ray. All right. New paint job for Ray.
Ray Cilioni. Tim Elbert.
All right. Let's get a Marshall at the back triple. Marshall at the front triple. Driver's stand section. All righty. One on the back triple. A fearless soul. Kneecaps can be taken in this position. Back triple. Any volunteers? Hey, Keith, you want to hop on the back triple? All right, straightaway is closed. Walking speed only, straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. We got a 9-car field for 40 plus tonight. Leading us off on the tone will be Tim, followed by Daniel, then Ray, Scott, Frank, Dimmick, David, Mike, and Martin. So first 3, Tim, Daniel, Ray, Scott, Frank, Dimmick, David, Mike, and Martin. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Watch the corner, not the race. Tim on the sound of the tone. Daniel, Ray, Scott, Frank, Dimmick, David, Mike, Marty. I will give you guys a little bit more space next time. My apologies. Hot lap, lap 1, Frank Schaefer, 17.6. We are 1 minute in. David Vargas sitting in the 1 spot. Martin White. Dimmick Boyden out of the 1. Martin White 2. David Vargas 3. All could throw a blanket over these guys. That's how close they are. Mike, Scott, Frank in the middle. Ray, Daniel, and Tim rounding out the field. Guys, remember, no throttle if you're getting marshaled. We got a car down at the crossover. He's going to be broken. Gabriel, that car's broken. 3:15 remaining. Demick Boyden in the 1. Mike Council to Scott Radwin 3. David Vargas 4. Frank Schaefer 5. Daniel in the 6. Martin White in the 7. Ray Saloni in the 8. Tim with a broken limb. On the straightaway, on the straightaway. Thank you. Fast lap, 16:032, Martin White. Caution straightaway, all clear. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Mike Council in the 1 spot. Demick Boyden in the 2. Scott Radwin in the 3. Saloni caught up on the drop-off. Two minutes remaining. $150. Mike Council still in the 1 spot. Demick Boyden in the 2. David Vargas in the 3. Scott Radwin in the 4. Martin White in the 5. Then we got Frank, Daniel, Ray, and Tim making a late reappearance. $120 remaining. One minute remaining. Go low on the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low. Straightaway, go low. All clear. 50 seconds, 5-0. Mike Council still out in the 1 spot. Demick Boyden in the 2. David Vargas in the 3. Martin White in the 4. Scott Radwin in the 5. Frank Schaefer in the 6. Daniel in the 7. Ray in the 8. Tim in the 9. Back triple, caution, back triple. Martin White to the 3 spot now. We got 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds. Caution, roller before the back triple. All clear. Oh. Back triple, back triple. All right, guys, the tone did go off, so keep on going until I call you done. Everybody keep going, keep going. Demick Boyden, you are done. Martin White, you're done. Daniel, you're done. Tim, you're done. Ray, you are done. David Vargas, you are done. Frank Schaefer, you're done. Scott Radwin, Mike Council. That is a race. Mike Council taking it home. 18-5-15. Demick Boyden, 17-5-05. Martin White, 17-5-06. Race 1, four-wheel drive buggy. Let's get you out to the track. 17 540 plus guys to Marshall.
All right, wheelers in warm-up. Got 4 out of 6. Actually, 4 out of 5. Track is still hot, guys. Track is still hot.
Too soon Jr. Bryant Myra Fuente.
All right, these guys about to
Tony
get started.
Wilson.
Cole, gonna make it. Cole Wilson. Stadium truck, be ready. You're gonna be up next. Let's close the straight, guys. Straightaway is closed. 11 gonna go on the tone, followed by Bryant Mirafuente, Tony Wilson, Jeff Miranda, Cole Wilson. Hey, Tony, is your kid gonna make it? Okay, we'll get it going with Jovi. We'll get you on the tone. Bryant, Tony, Jeff, and Cole. Levin, no surprise on top of this. He's on a 20:07. Same time, this is TQ time, 20:07. Miranda improving on this one on a 17:07. Also improving are Wilson and that's both Wilsons, Tony and Cole, both improving. Mirafuente ran 17:15 in round one. At the moment, Miranda is 6 seconds up on that time. Levin, same 20:07. Actually, 20:15 right now. It's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Cole Wilson up to a 17:09. That would put Cole second in the grid. Actually, Cole not getting that first round in and getting the work done. Next up, going to get into 13.5 Stadium Truck. 13.5 Stadium up next. This is a four-wheel drive buggy. Lead car at the back, triple jump. Red, white, and black as he makes his way down that straightaway. Cole Wilson at the crossover. A little bit of pink on that, white and blue. Minute 20 to go, drivers, 1:20. A minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Hot lap in this, 14.8, Jovi 11. 15.3 out of Cole Wilson. 16.3 out of Bryant. $15 on that master clock. Keep going. White flag for everybody. Tony, Bryant, you're both done. Miranda's done. 11 and one more to go. There we go. Cole moving up to second on the grid. Pushing the other guys down. Main event lineup going to go Jovi, Cole, Bryant, Tony, and Jeff Miranda. Improvements out of Cole, Wilson, and Miranda. That would be Tony. Actually, both Wilsons, I should say. 13.5 Stadium Truck. Track is yours. Okay. Check everybody.
Hammerman Gorilla. Kellen Yamamoto. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Ryan Gray. Chris Bourgut. Julian Taylor. Eric Gonzalez. The
Okay,
Rat
guys, let's
One.
close the straight. Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go as follows. Up first, going to put Julian Taylor,
Jose 9.
Scott Radwin, Jose X 3, Manzanilla 4, Kellen Yamamoto 5, followed by Silva, Chris Bourget 7, Eric Gonzalez, Ryan Gray, and Keith Downs. Is Downs up there? Yes, he is. Downs, you want to just check in really quick? I got everybody except for the blue with the stripes. So Downs, you're going to go to the
System of a
Here we
Downs.
go. All right. So Julian Taylor, let's get you on the tone. Scott, Jose, Jaime, Kellen, Anthony, Chris, Eric, Ryan, and Keith. One car down. Yamamoto leaving the stand. Kellen, your 5th place qualifier. We'll see how that sticks. Full field here today in 13.5 Stadium Truck tonight. Full field. Jose X on top of this, followed by Anthony Silva, Scott Radwin, and Jaime Manzanilla. Marshalls looking like they're not getting a whole lot of work. Silva now to the top spot. TQ set by Julian Taylor, round 1, 17-16. They'll help on the right. Rookie going to be up next. Rookies, be ready to go. You're up next. Radwin retires as well. Silva, 17:04. Now Manzanilla on top, 17:12. That's 4 seconds up on TQ. Julian Taylor, 17:15. Silva, a 16:01. Little hop of the triple, hop of the triple. Thanks, Cole. Careful. There we go. Nice and clear. 2:15 to go. Caution back straight. Go high in the back straight. Go high in the back straight. Stay high on the back straight. Good point, Benton. We'll move the camera to the right. Manzanilla on 17:09. He's up in the ante. Fast lap for Jaime, 16:09. Julian Taylor, 17:1. He's on 17:13 for pace. Jose X on a 17:16. Quite a bit of movers here. Downs moving up a couple grid positions. 45 seconds on the master clock. Jaime, your fourth qualifier, potentially to take over TQ here. Good candidate for that. He is 9 seconds up on TQ. Jaime getting the rhythm. Back triple jump for Jaime. Yeah, should have kept my mouth shut. It ain't over yet, Jaime. That was 9 seconds up on TQ. See what happens as he crosses over down the straightaway. 17:12, not bad. Still 4 seconds up on TQ with possibly 2 laps to go. You got your countdown. And that's going to be the finish chime, but that doesn't mean you're done. Julian Taylor, you're done. Only one car done. Gonzalez is done. Manzanilla, 3 more to go. Nice job, Jaime. New TQ time. Chris Bourget, done. Ix and Silva. That'll be a race. Manzanilla, new TQ time, 17:11. Gets the start on the front row. Jose Ix, 17:20. Eric Gonzalez moves up 3 grid positions from 8th to 5th, finishing 3rd in that qualifier. Next up, going to get into rookie. Track is yours. Rookie class track is yours. Hey, Keith, can you turn Marshall by the corner table? Got to adjust the camera a little bit.
Keegan Bourguet. Josh Lucio. Ben Halverson. Death by Oil Hits. Deegan Schaefer. Ventus Low. Floyd Mabry. Gabriel Baumbach.
Yeah, and to the right. Other way. That's good. Keep on going.
Paxton.
All right, lineup going to go like this. Josh Lucio 1, Paxton Cassidy 2, Kegan Bourget 3, Curtis Lane 4, Deegan 5, Ben 6, Floyd 7, Ventus 8, Gabriel on the 9. Thanks for getting out there, Marshals. Josh on the tone. Paxton, Kegan, Curtis, Deegan, Ben, Floyd, Ventus, Gabriel. Up in front. You're good, Keith. Just get out of the way. One more. Back triple there, Keith. Back triple. Yep, there you go. Oh, boy, a lot of action on that opening lap. Definitely getting a workout for the marshals. Paxton's out in front, followed by Kegan Bourget, Curtis Lane, Josh Lucio, Floyd. TQ set by Josh Lucio is at 12:07. Paxton is exactly on that pace. Caution, traffic in back triple. Caution, traffic in the back triple. Thanks for keeping an eye out, paying attention to what lane these guys are on. Behind you there, Keith. Behind you. Help's on the way. Nice hop there, Gonzalez. Paxton, Josh Lucio, Curtis Lane, your top three. Fast lap belongs to leader Paxton Cassidy, 18-2 for fast lap. Paxton on 18-405. Lucio 11-420. Oh, geez. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Paxton fell back of that. Hey, Brian, was Paxton off the track for a minute? Back straight, back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Caution back straight. Stay low in the back straight. Deegan Schaffer, you're done. Floyd, you're done. Kegan, you're done. Boy, big movers in this. Deegan Schaffer moving up to second on the grid. Floyd Mabry moving up to fifth on the grid. Nice job, Floyd. Also, Gabriel Bombach also improving. So I got three of the cars improving this. That'll be a race, guys. All cars done. All NL, all done. Lucio goes 11-4-18. Doesn't do what he did in round number one. Though good moves out of Deegan and Floyd Mabry. Guys, that's a race. Bring them on in, guys. No more laps. And we'll get race number 4. Sportsman 2 buggy track is now yours.
Luke Mull. Ken Liu, Tim Elbert, Frank Tofu,
Okay, guys, let's close it back straight. Back straight's closed. Looking for Ryan Gray. This is your race, Ryan Gray. We're going to get it going with Luke, followed by Frank, Ryan, Tim, and Ken. Again, that's the lineup. Starting is going to go a little quicker this round, of course. Okay, Luke, we'll get you started. All right, Luke, go ahead. Frank, Tim, Ken. All right, you guys are in qualifying order. Careful landing that crossover. Caution landing the crossover. So TQ is Jeff Miranda. He did a 16:01 in the first round. At the moment, Luke Dimmel could pull off a 17. Close to that. His hot lap is going to be an 18:4. Got to keep in those low 18s. Luke in front of the driver's stand. Following Tim Elbert. A bad bounce there out of Tim. Luke sneaks by. Luke falls to a 16 flat. Still 1 second up on TQ. Got to maintain that pace, though. Falls back behind Tim Elbert again. Almost a leapfrog move. Ken Liu in the second spot, 15:06. Tim Elbert, 15:20. Hot lap going to Ken Liu, 17:8. I want to say 17:3 was his hot lap in the first round. Will help. Minute 45 remain. Dimmel 16-11. Falls back out of that TQ range. Ran a 16-15. Let's see. Ken Liu 15-06. So Ken Liu sneaking himself out of the B main on a pretty good run to put him 6th in the A main event so far. Under a minute to go. $20 seconds on the clock. Ken still a good run to put him 6th. Tim is, maybe 9 seconds out of the A main event. Looking like he'll be starting the BQ. Gonna come down to these closing laps for Tim here, though. Luke, you're done? Everybody's still on the clock. Only car done is that green one. Everybody else is still on the clock. All right. Yeah, we're all done. We're all done. Luke, 15:04. Ken Liu, 15:05. Tim, 14:05. Frank goes 14:10. Ken sneaks it into the main event. Tim improves, but not enough to make it in the A at this point. Next up, Heat 2 of Sportsman. Track is yours. Race 5 on track.
Greg Thibault. Ken Liu. Frank Schaefer.
Go high in the back. Actually, it's clear.
Chris Bourguet. Too Soon Jr. Tim Dimmel.
Okay, guys, let's close it straight. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Borhan, gotta quit sneaking in there. Let me drop him out of this. Okay, so lineup going as follows: Jeff Miranda, Greg Thibault, Frank Schaffer, Ken Liu, Chris Bourguet, and Tim Dimmel. All right, Miranda, we'll get you on the. Wait a minute. Where's the rest of my guys from the first group? Some wall ride. Okay, that'll work. All right, Jeff, Greg, Frank, Ken, Chris, and Tim. Let's see how these guys. Oh, actually, all these guys are already in the main. So really just about changing positions for that starting grid. Dimmel on top of the 16:05 is the pace. Miranda's time 16:01. Well, Tim's still 4 seconds out of that. Frank Schaffer on a 14 flat. Greg Tebow on a 14:08. Ken Lowe 14:10. All right, 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Tim maintains the top spot, but falls back to a 15 flat. Ken Lowe, 15:02. Tim Dimmel, 15:02. Tebow to the top spot. Tim still improving. Was moving up potentially 6 grid positions, now moving up just 2. Minute 50 to go. Tim still maintains the top spot. You know, there's a lot of 16s in Sportsman today. The best one, of course, a 16:01 out of TQ, Jeff Miranda. At the moment, Dimmel is on 16:17, Tebow 19. Miranda not even on a 16, is on a 15:04. Boy, this qualifier not going really, I shouldn't say it's going horribly, but there's really only one car improving in this, and that's Tim Dimmel, and falling back little by little. Only 2 cars improving overall in the second round in Sportsman 2-wheel. Closing stages. Going to be close for the Tebow. Yeah, didn't make it. Tebow, first one caught. Missing it the next lap by 100th of a second. 15 flat, flat, flat. Tim, you're done. A 15 flat .1. Yeah, the only big mover here is Tim Dimmel moving up 2 grid positions from 8 to 6. Otherwise, everything remains as it did in the first round of qualifying. Nobody else really improving. All right, let's get into intermediate, 2-wheel buggy. Intermediate.
Matt Dowdy, Boris Morales, Tony Wilson,
Oh, guys, just the first heat. First heat. I'm looking for Ray, Keith, and
Ray
Blake.
Silione.
Just Ray, Keith. Barry, Ryan, Zing Young. Borhan, let's get you in the next one. Again, Barry, Ryan, Zing Young, you're in the next one. Sorry. The reason why we combined it was because a couple cars broke in the first round. Let's line you guys up on the back straight. Back straight. We're going to put Tony Wilson on 1, Ray 2, Matt 3. Keith Downs 4, Boris on 5. We still have that B main for sure. All right, again, Tony, Ray, Matt, and Keith, and Boris. Yeah, you guys are up next. Okay, we'll get it going. Ray, let's get you to go on the tone. I'm sorry, Tony, Matt, Boris, or go ahead, Keith, and Boris. Ooh, somebody dragging tire on the wheel. Wilson on top of this, followed by Matt and Ray. Of course, since I didn't check Keith in, I'm having to count him by hand. That's okay. Ray, Tony, Matt, and Keith, your running order. Careful, bottom of the crossover. No problem there, no problem. No cars coming. Nice job. Work together, guys. Keith and Tony trying to stay off each other. Actually, Wilson takes over the top spot. That's Tony Wilson. Tony in front of the driver's stand. Ah, a little help landing the triple, back triple. Ray on top of this. Now Keith Downs on top of the leaderboard. Five seconds. Keep going, Keith. Should be the last lap. Boy, nice job, Keith. I'm hand counting them. It's all legit. A 16-lap run. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Not finished yet. Tony, Ray, Matt, you're done. Blue car still on the clock. There we go. That'll be the 16th lap. 16 and 5:17. Tony Wilson, a 15 flat. Ray, a 15 flat. Matt Dowdy goes a 15-14. In that round, put Keith Downs into the A main. That'll be intermediate up next.
Eric Gonzalez. Barry Soppet. Ryan Wickie. Andrew Newell. Zhenyang Yu.
Cassidy, going to make it. Looking for a checkout at Brian Cassidy.
Brian Cassidy.
Okay, we are all checked in. Let's close the back straight. Lineup going to go like this. Andrew Noel on 1, Brian Cassidy 2, Ryan Wiggy, Barry Soppet, Eric Gonzalez, Zing Young. Okay, all these guys are already in the main event. Need to get somebody at the wall ride. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. I got Wilson Downs. Thanks, Floyd. That's good racing karma. Matt Dowdy. Matt. Yeah, he's there. Okay. All right, all good. All good. All right, guys, good luck. Andrew on the tone. Cassidy. Wiggy. Soppet. Gonzalez. You. Sportsman class didn't fare out too great in the round 2. We'll see what happens with intermediate. All 6 of these guys currently in the A-man event. Actually, that's your 6 qualifying times here. All right, we're 120 in. Eric Gonzalez on top of this. TQ set by Andrew Knoll was a 17, I shouldn't say was, it is a 17-12 until this race is done. Pace for Gonzalez is a 17 flat. Make that Barry Sopp at 18-16. Barry just upped the game last lap with a 17-2. Wiggy last lap 17-6 up to P2. Gonzalez dropping to P3 with a rough one, followed by Andrew Knoll, Zing Young, and Brian Cassidy. Wiggy in trouble at the middle triple. I think that allows Gonzalez to sneak by. Soppet on an 18-14. Eric Gonzalez 17-11. Andrew Knoll 17-17. Andrew coming back with this one. 5 seconds out of what he did in round 1, and he's chipping away at that. Minute 45 to go. 18-14 still a pace. Hot lap going to be 16-1. Andrew Knoll again right now P6. Andrew making his way down the back straight. Soppet still maintains 18-14. Super consistent there, Barry. Nice job. Eric Gonzalez maintains a 17-60. Cassidy up to P3 with a 16 flat. Wiggy 16-03. Noel 16-13. Looks like Zing Young retired early. Soppet, your 4th qualifier, could take over TQ here. Only car on an 18-lap pace. Race number 8, 2-wheel buggy going to be up next. Keep going. That's white flag for you. Andrew, Ryan Wiggy, Cassidy, all done. 2 to go. 2 cars still on the clock. All right, that'll be race. Barry Soppett, 18-15. UTQ edging out Andrew Knoll from the top spot. Eric Gonzalez goes to 17-13. Wiggy 16-04. Cassidy is 16-04. Andrew Knoll a 16-06. Next up, getting into expert two-wheel buggy, first to 2. Track is now yours. Expert two-wheel, first to 2.
The Rad One. Hammerman Gorilla. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Demick Boyden. Jose 9. Mike Council. Cole Wilson. Kellen Yamamoto.
All right, all colors in, checked. I still need 2 marshals. The rest of my guys from that last race. Soppett, Gonzalez, Wiggy, Cassidy, Knowles, Zing Young. Looking for Zing Young. Where you at? Need you to get marshal. Zing Young. Zing Young needs you to marshal. Zing Young, you. Okay. Let's get you into the center. There we go. That'll work. Manzanilla, Silva, Council, Ix, Wilson, Radwin, Yamamoto, Boyden in that order. Manzanilla on the tone. Silva, Council, Ix, Wilson, Radwin, Yamamoto, Boyden. What was that all about, Silva? Will help at the triple, back triple, caution. Helps on the way. All right, we are not even a minute into it. Cole Wilson after, well, I should say, there we go. After 3 laps, Mike Council, Cole Wilson. That's the running order, followed by Manzanilla. TQ going to be a tough one. TQ is an 19 flat. Almost a 20. We might see a 20 in this qualifier. Wilson is now taking over the top spot. Pretty good run for Cole on 1806. 1806, going to put you about 5th on the grid. 1805 is going to put you 5th, maybe 4th to edge out Kalis Lowe. Manzanilla sitting 2nd. Demick and Council improving in this one. Same thing with Radwin and Yamamoto, both improving. Got it? Mike on 1807, Demick 1704. Council moving up. Council is your 8th qualifier. With this run, would put him 5th. He's on 1807, 2 seconds away from 4th qualifier. Demick, good run, but not yet in the main event. Same thing with Scott Radwin. To make it in the main, it's going to take a 17:02 or better. Like a good 18 is going to guarantee you that spot, or a fast 17. At the moment, Radwin on 17:06, which would put Scott 2 seconds out of the A main event. Going to be a good B main tonight. Nothing to be embarrassed about being in the B today. It's definitely it's going to be a tough one. Actually, that in mind, that should be a 5-minute race. I think you can find the extra minute for that B main. A minute 10 to go, drivers. Council, 18:09. Good run for Mike. Still 4 seconds out of that 4th position. Cole Wilson sneaking into the main here. He's going to change what it takes to make it in to a 17 flat. Under a minute to go. Cole Wilson dipping down to a 15.9 for hot lap. Only car in the sub-16s. Cole just did that a couple laps ago. Full order is Council, Wilson, Boyden, Radwin, Silva, Manzanilla, Yamamoto, and Ix. Jaime just did your hot lap there, 16.8. Manzanilla, you're done. Yamamoto and Ix, you're done. Radwin, Silva, Council done. Boyden and Cole Wilson. So, big movers in that. Biggest mover in the end of that was actually Cole Wilson jumping up 4 grid positions from the B main to smack dab in the middle of the A, 6th qualifier. Council doing a good job. Is going to be sitting 5th in the main event at this moment. And to make it in, Anthony Silva, last guy in the A at this point, 17 flat is what it takes to make it in. Wow, 17:02, Mirafuente. He's up next.
K. Luz Low. Antonio Council. Austin Williams. Martin White. Freebird.
What did I
Brian
mention?
Myra
3 rounds
Fuente.
of qualifying on Sunday, guys. 3 rounds of qualifying on Sunday. A little more bang for your buck.
Jovi Levin.
Bruno, you going to make it? Anthony Bruno? Okay. He's already over it. How about that? Anyway, so let's see. We're going to put Antonio Council 1, Jovi 11 on 2, Martin White 3, Kalis Lowe 4, Brandt Mirafuente 5. Is Bruno gone for the night? Okay, that's fine. Then Mirafuente 5, Williams 7, Freehart on the 8. Again, to make it in, Silva 17 flat if you're not yet in the main. Bryant, Anthony, Austin, and Stephen Freehart. Good luck, guys. Again, Antonio, Jovi, Martin, Kalis, Bryant, Austin, Freehart. So, Jovi, Martin, Kalis, Bryant, Austin, Freehart. All right, quickest opening lap going to Antonio Council. You know, I'd say it's a tie, 15-6. Of course, Antonio and Jovi were talking here. This is the expert two-wheel drive class, the most skilled drivers actually in this group. TQ is a 19 flat. See if we see a 20 out of this group. We're talking about Bryant sneaking into the main event. Needed a 17 flat to make it in. Mirafuente on an 18 lap pace. Definitely good enough for that main. We're talking about that blue and yellow car. Bryant sitting in the 5th position. Freehart, also the red car, needing a run here. So with Bryant up in the ante with an 18-12 to make it in the main event, to knock Manzanilla out would be an 18-14 or better. Manzanilla's already run his run, so 18-14 at the moment is what Freehart's looking for. He's on a 17-11. Freehart moving up a little bit, 17:07 for pace. He's going the right direction. 7 seconds. We'll see if Freehart can make up those 7 seconds over the next 2 minutes, 45 seconds. You're not really going to gain time, Freehart. You can lose it, though, so be aware of that. Levin on a 2011. Antonio 1904. Kalis 1911. Martin White 1806. Mirafuente 1808. Freehart 1715. Borhan, are you racing tonight? No, you're not. Daniel Borhan. Not racing tonight. 40? Ah, yeah. That's right, I'm not announcing that. Missed the two-wheel stuff, man. Speaking of, short course two-wheel up next. Austin Williams when you get a chance. 11 on top of this 2010. Antonio 1901. Kalis 1911. Martin White 1806. Same thing with Mirafuente. Freehart falling back to a 16. Short course two-wheel up next. Two-wheel short course up next. Thanks for making it out and racing with us tonight at NorCal. Definitely great turnout. Nice to see classes growing too, like short course and Stadium truck picking up, four-wheel picking up, nice second classes. And with a little longer night, you got the time to work on them. Yep, it's all good stuff. So 20 seconds, guys, 20 seconds. Wow, Mirafuente not just sneaking into the main event, looking like a run to put Mirafuente fifth. Martin White, Antonio, both done. Mirafuente done. Kalis Lowe, you're done. And that will be a race. And ladies and gentlemen, our first 20-lap run of the night, 20-12 for Mr. Jovi 11. Ticket to the top spot, Antonio Council, 1907. Kalis, 1910. Martin White, an 1804. Mirafuente sneaks in with an 1806. That's your top 5 drivers for that A main event, followed by Freehart, Bruno Williams. B main event, be advised, going to be Anthony Silva, Jose Ix, Scott Radwin, Demick Boyden, Bruno Williams, Yamamoto, and Freehart going to be the B main today. Likely going to be up in one of the first races, so be aware. Short course two-wheel, track is yours.
Too Soon Jr. Josh Lucio. Ben Halverson. Death by Oil Hits. Andrew Newell.
Jose and Keith, you guys are going to be in the next one.
Floyd Mabry.
All right. Let's get some marshals out. We need a marshal at the driver's stand, and we're gonna go ahead and get the straightaway closed. One at the wall ride, one at the back triple. All right, Jeff Moran is going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Josh, Andrew Noel, Curtis Lane, Floyd, and Ben. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Marshall's watch your corner, not the race. Jeff on the tone. Josh, Andrew, Curtis, Floyd, Ben. Caution, back triple. Corner tabletop. Is there a marshal, Kalis? 1 minute in. Jeff Miranda out front. Ben in the 2 spot. Floyd in the 3. Andrew in the 4. Curtis in the 5. Josh out. Jeff Miranda, nice and smooth. Blue car, black wheels. Back triple he goes. Up and over the corner tabletop and down the straightaway. That's your race leader. 3 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. .310. Miranda still out front. Ben in the 2 spot. Andrew Noel in the 3. Josh Lucio back on the track. Halfway through, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Running orders still Jeff, Ben, Andrew. Then we got Floyd, Curtis, and Josh. Caution, front triple. All clear. Oh no, looks like a little trouble for our second place runner. .140 remaining. Marshals. .120. Jeff still out front. Andrew Noel in the 2 spot. Floyd in the 3rd. Curtis Lane in the 4. And Josh sitting in the 5. Straightaway, straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Go low, go low. All clear. Your leader with a little bit of a hang-up. Try not to race him if possible. Everyone is on their own clock. .35 seconds remaining. 3-5. Caution straightaway. Go low. Getting on the straightaway. Go low. All clear. White truck. Pull it off, Kalis. You can just set it upside down. It'll be all right. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. That was the tone. Keep on going until I call your name. Jeff, you're done. Curtis, you're done. Waiting on 2. All right, that was a race. Jeff Miranda taking it home. Andrew in the 2 spot. Curtis in the 3rd. Round 2, short course truck on track. Marshals,
Very
please get those
solid.
trucks down and right back out to race. We got a long night ahead of us.
Vasokin. Greg Thibault. Julian Taylor. Jose
Thank
Nye.
you guys for quickly making it back on out.
System of a Downs.
Marshall, short course, we need you. We are on a tight schedule. All right, let's go ahead and close down the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Barry's going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Eric, Julian, Greg, Jose, and Keith. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Watch the corner and not the race. Barry on the sound of the tone. Eric, Julian, Greg, Jose, Keith. All right, we are 1 minute into this one. Eric Vasutin out in the lead. 17.505 is his pace. Jose in the 2 spot. 17.516. Barry in the 3. 16.508. .330 remaining. Vasutin, Ix, Soppet, your top 3. Julian Taylor, Keith Downs, and Greg, your bottom 3. .310. Running order has remained the same for the majority of this race. Fast lap 17.1 out of Eric Vasutin. Caution in the crossover. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. $17.5 flat for Eric Vasutin. 17.511 for Jose. 16.504 for Barry. Two minutes remaining. 140. Caution, back triple. All clear. We got 120 remaining. Eric Vasutin still out in the 1 spot. Jose in the 2. Barry in the 3. $50 seconds remaining, 5-0. Barry moving it up to the 2 spot. Straightaway, go high, go high. All clear. $30 seconds. Caution, first triple. All clear. 10 seconds remaining. Jose X back to the 2 spot. All right, that was the tone, so keep on going until you hear your name. Eric, Barry, Jose, Keith, Julian, and Greg. All right, guys, that is a race. Eric Vasutin in the 1, Barry sneaking by in the 2 spot, Jose in the 3. That is going to be your starting order for the main event. Next up, 17,540 plus.
Martin White. The Rad One. Dimick Boyden. Daniel Borhan. Mike Council. Frank Schaefer. Ray Silione. Did you know that I know Eric, cause now you do? Tim Elbert.
All right, remember, guys, got B mains going to be up first. B mains will be up first. Hey, Vargas, David, you're going to have to not crash this time. I'm not down there to flip your car over. Just saying. So let's get you guys that just ran short course. Spread yourselves out. I could use a volunteer. That would be kind of helpful. Thanks, Floyd. Appreciate it. I'm got the duty of setting the mains up. There's definitely going to be quite a bit of mains to be set up. Let's close the back straight, get the grid set. Mike Council going to start on the tone. Demick Boyden 2, Martin White 3, David Vargas 4. Borhan, Saloni, Schaffer, Radwin, and Tim Elbert going to start out. Going to start a little quicker this time. Always round 2 as you're already in qualifying time. A little help. How about getting that car at the beginning of the back triple on the back straight? Floyd, just drop him on the back straight. Yeah, and he'll know where to go. All right, that said, we'll put Council on the tone. Boyden, White, Vargas, Borhan, Ray Shalini, Schaffer, Radwin, Elbert. So he gets the quickest opening lap here. Council set the bar with 18:15. That's a pretty good time. Wads it up at the bottom of the crossover, puts Martin White in front. That'll give White the lead. Actually, White had the quickest opening lap of a 17:4, backing it up with 16:3. Council backed his time with 17:5. Will help, thank you. All right. White, Council, Radwin, your top three. 18:03, Martin White. That's only 3 laps in the book so far, but for him to keep that up would improve TQ by 12 seconds at that pace. Mike Council is 17:04. Demick on 17:15. Let's see who's improving in this. Radwin and White, only ones improving so far. Again, after this, we're going to get our B main started. Don't forget there's B mains in sportsman, intermediate, expert, and short course. Will help, okay. Radwin improving pretty well, actually, moving up 2 more grid positions with this run. Radwin could use a good 17 lap out of this. He's on a 16:06. At the moment, Martin White, 11 seconds up on TQ set by Council. Little help, yep. Little hop, turn, okay. It is Martin White. That's going to be the car at the crossover jump. Just in front of the, no, down the back straightaway. Martin White at the crossover. Martin back triple. Second spot going to be Mike Council. Council, bottom of the crossover. He's at the back triple. Demick Boyd in corner tabletop and down the back straightaway. Third spot. Scott Radwin likely going to be in a red, white, and blue. Let's see, Radwin. Yep, he is on driver's right, corner tabletop, and down the back straight for your 4th place car, followed by David Vargas, Daniel Borhan, Ray, Frank, and Tim. Yep. Thanks there, Barry. 35 seconds. Fastest lap coming out of race leader Martin White, 16:3. Council, first one caught. You're done. David Vargas, Tim Elbert, Ray, Demick, Martin, 4 to go. 4 cars still on the clock. 4 to go. 4 to go. 3 to go. 2 to go. 1 to go. Actually, that'll be a race. White, 18:09, new TQ time. Scott Radwin got that 17-lap run in and moved up, edging out Daniel Borhan and David Vargas, moving up 4 grid positions for Radwin from 8th to 4th. Remember, guys, B-Main's going to be up first.
498442.
It's going to take a minute. For a minute. Yes. Race 1, B-Main of two-wheel drive sportsman buggy. Tim Elbert, Frank Tofu, Ryan Gray, your race 1. Race 2, intermediate. Ray Saloni, Matt Dowdy, Boris Morales. Race 3, going to be short course. Andrew Noel, Curtis Lane, Floyd, and Ben Halverson. Race 4, two-wheel buggy. Expert, B-Main event. Keith, you're on the, okay. Yeah, a little left. Just a little more, Keith. A little more. Got that high-tech camera out there. That's perfect. There you go. That'll work. That'll do, Keith. That's just perfect. Oh, yeah. A little more. That'll work. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, let's call up race 1. Tim Elbert, Frank Tofu, Ryan Gray. Race 1, Elbert, Frank Tofu, and Ryan Gray. Well, I think it'll be okay. I want to get you guys, everybody out of here by midnight. That's like a goal. Alrighty, let's see. Going to eliminate one person here. Actually, some of these, I think this is the only 3-car race, but give you guys a shot to make it to the main event. We got our 3 contestants up there. Let's get some volunteers. I could use my 40 plus to marshal race 4. 40 plus to marshal race 4 would be awesome. Let me get some volunteers for this. Oh, Demick, okay, fine. You know, you're the first one out. Demick's all good. Same thing with Radwin. Everybody else, 40 plus guys, just marshal race 4. I got a 3-car race here. Just
Ryan Gray,
all right.
Tim Elbert,
Okay, Frank. Where's Frank? I got 3 cars on the track. 2 guys up on the driver's stand. Frank, you going to make it? Frank the Tank. Where you at, Frank? Sorry, I just watched Old School this week, so. Frank. Not Schaffer. I'm not talking about Schaffer. Frank Tofu. Going to make it. Frank Tofu. I could have sworn he's been poking around when I was down there. Again, Frank Tofu, going to make it? Okay. All right. Congratulations, Tim Elbert. You have won the B main event. Congratulations. You're going to be starting 9th in the A main event. Ryan Gray, congratulations. You're going to be starting 10th in the A main event. Nice race, guys. Let's call up race number 2. That was a good one. That was a nail biter. You guys don't have to wear your cars out for that. Yeah. Still, I've been calling, last call, Frank Tofu. Frank Tofu is anywhere in the house. Okay, that stands. Okay. That's decided. Race 2, going to be Ray, Matt, and Keith. Or no, Ray, Matt, and Boris, rather. Ray, Matt, and Boris. Boris and Matt out there looking for Ray. Also, Tim, if I could get Tim and Ryan to turn marshal, that'd be awesome. It's going to be easy, guys.
Matt Dowdy,
I know Ray
Boris
Cheloney's
Morales.
here. Ray, this is your race. You want to make it? Oh, they're down there. They're getting work done. Short course B main going to be up after this.
Ray
Short course
Silione.
B main up after this. Keith, did they print? Is it paper the issue? Is there paper in the printer? Maybe, I don't know, I would kick it, try swearing at it. Sorry, I can check the print queue up here, but if you guys can't see it, it's the same order, but let's check the print queue here. Yeah, printers and I just don't get along. Queue is empty. I can hit it again here. Straightaway is closed, guys. I'll line you guys up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Ray 1, Matt 2, Boris going to be on 3. Top 2 advance to the main event. Sorry, going to print this guy one more time. And get you guys started. All right, guys. You know. You guys good like that? Okay. All right. Good luck. Go. All right. Fine. All right. Good luck, guys. On the tone. 4 minutes. Wow. Matt looked like he was like, no, please, you go. I insist. That worked out, too. This is intermediate 2-wheel. Matt, you need the J Concepts high clearance wing. Ah. All right, Boris is out. Yeah, I'll let you guys do a few more laps. And Ray's out in front by 8 seconds. Oh. And then there was one. I mean, you still advance, Ray. You still advance. So you're going to be starting 10th. Matt's going to... All right. We can throw in the towel. Congrats, Matt. You're going to be starting 9th. We can call that one. Ray going to be starting in the 10. And Boris, it was a survival of the fittest there in that last one. How about that? It's called short course. B main for short course to the line. In order to finish first you must finish. Matt learned that lesson well. Those of you that just ran, I could use your help marshaling. Boris, Ray, and Matt. Going to be a light short course group. And we're going a little nice early start, which is pretty sweet. 4-car main event for a short course tonight. Short course track is yours. Andrew Knoll, Curtis Lane, Floyd Mabry, and Ben Halverson. This is your race.
Death by oil hits. Andrew Knoll.
Floyd and Ben. Looking for a check out of Floyd and Ben.
Floyd Mabry.
Okay. We can get the grid set. I got 3 out of the 4. Though, Halverson, where's he at? Really? Hang on a sec. Okay, got to have 4 to make a party. So, Halverson's on his way. So, let's look at a couple more. I need a marshal to the corner table. One more. Actually, if you're there, hey, Matt, can I get you to the corner table? I think if I've got Ryan there, I think we'll be good. And that car's about to get grid. Top 2 make it, 2 get eliminated. Top 2 make the show. 2 slashes versus 2 associated cars. It's going to be interesting. All right there, Ben. Let's get you on the back straight in the 4. And we'll get this started in less than 5. Man, Floyd was sleeping on the line. Look at that, the slash dribble. Oh, Andrew on his lid. What a great start. Went to just cased the landing on that triple. Almost made it on the opening lap there. Now sandwiched by a few. A little help, back triple, back triple, back triple. Halverson. Good thing we waited for him. Pretty good job of leading this one. Yep, takes it right back. Easy does it there. Got to finish it, Ben. Got to finish it. Mabry up into the top spot. Floyd now taking over the top spot. This is turning out to be a good one. Unfortunately, our slash broke. Curtis now takes over the lead. Everybody's switching the lead back and forth. Floyd looking to hold back a little bit. Lane up into the lead. Halverson on his lid. Andrew's back going again. Floyd, yeah, just turn him on. It's probably, yeah, it probably shut off. I'll put a buck on that one. Yeah, a power issue. Halverson out front, blue truck. Easy does it, Ben. Easy does it. Halverson out front. He's at the corner tabletop. Curtis Lane, the other metallic blue and white. He's at the middle triple. Just past halfway. Curtis on his lid. Where's Andrew Knoll in this? Knoll, actually it's for position though. Andrew Knoll, he's a little back, but oh my gosh, his car's down. Oh my gosh, of all the races, Andrew is like 20 feet behind second place for the transfer spot. I was kind of keeping my fingers crossed for one of these slashes to make it in the main. Halverson, blue, metallic blue in front of the driver's stand. Easy there, good choice there, Ben. It's not about going for that triple. It's about keeping it straight. "30 seconds, drivers. Next race, if I get my 40-plus turn marshals. 40-plus turn marshals up next. Got a pretty large B main up next. Halverson still out front just over the start-finish line. All right, that'll be a race. Halverson taking that. Curtis Lane going to finish second. Mabry going to go into the third spot. Just missing the podium. Halverson going to be starting 9th. Curtis Lane starting 10th in that main event. Another B-main up next. Expert two-wheel drive buggy B-main event. Track is now yours. Again, track is now yours. If I can get my 40-plus guys to marshal, 40-plus to turn marshal.
Transponder 7189094. Transponder 63129570003. Transponder 8025. Transponder 4984942. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Austin Williams. Demick Boyden. Jose 9. The Rad 1. Anthony Bruno no. Kellen Yamamoto. Freebird.
Okay, lineup going to go like this, guys. Anthony Silva on 1, Jose Ix on 2, Scott Radwin 3, Demick Boyden 4, Bruno on 5, Austin Williams 6, Kellen Yamamoto 7, Freehart on 8. A full 8-car B-main event. Top 2 make it to the show. Who's on 5? 5 is Anthony Bruno. Bruno, where you at? Thanks, 40-plus guys, for making it out. Yeah, 4-0. The only one I got, I know the rest of my 40-plus guys, Mike Council, that was one that didn't make it out there. Again, those of you that didn't marshal 40-plus, and those from the last race, I need to get you to marshal. Anyway, if you could just give it 45 minutes, that'd be awesome. All right, thanks. All right, guys, good luck. We're going to get it started in less than 5. Awesome. Good start on that. Great start in this Expert B main event. Leaders get caught up, and that changes after the middle triple. Trouble for the front runners, middle triple. Freehart to the top spot. Followed by, I think that's Demick and the all-white as they make their way down that straightaway. That is Demick and Bruno. Bruno a little wide there and makes the pass, sneaking by for the 2. Freehart, a red with a green stripe along the side, rolls it over. Black buggy now to the 2 and back to the 4. Wow, all changed in a moment there. It's Demick back to the second spot. He's followed closely by Silva and Williams. Trouble at the back triple. 4-car battle, back triple. Looks like Demick wads it up. And then Williams sneaks by. Williams in the all-black at the wall ride. Still in pursuit of Freehart. And the kid, Anthony Bruno, in the rearview mirror, taking a little sabbatical for Mason here. Oh, getting on the wrong side of the lane there for Bruno. A rollover there out of Bruno allows Boyden to get in the rearview mirror. Good battle there between Boyden and Bruno. Corner table down the back stretch. Freehart getting in the comfort zone. Williams got to worry about Bruno in the rearview mirror. Back triple to go. Black versus white. 2:15 to go, drivers. Caution back straight. 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 Sorry, it was all bad. That was all bad. Freehart getting into cruise mode. Same thing with Bruno. A rollover out of Williams. Another rollover out of Williams. This time corner tabletop. Puts Radwin to the third spot. Radwin got a bit of ground to make up, though. Freehart stretching it out even further. Caution getting on the back straight. Caution getting on the back. Freehart down the back straightaway. Pursued closely by Ix. Not for position there, though. And there goes Bruno over the start finish. 1:15 to go, drivers. 1:15. Freehart almost to the end of this one. Down the back stretch. A minute to go. Second place coming up on a little bit of traffic. Again, not for position there, gentlemen. The all-white car. Your top two looking to transfer in pretty easily. Bruno, I'm sure, would like to go into it with a win. Same thing with Freehart. Bruno wads it up. Where is Radwin? Radwin's down the straight. Not looking like anything's going to pan out or change here. The rest of the field is going to go Williams, Ix, Silva, Boyden, Yamamoto. Fastest single lap going to be a 15.6 out of Bruno. Another do-over there at the corner table for Anthony. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Freehart taking the win. And there goes Bruno down the straight, finishing in the 2. All right, that'll be a race. Freehart taking out Bruno 2, your 2 transfer spots starting 9 and 10 in that main. Followed by Radwin, Williams, Boyden, Silva, and Ix. All right, first A main of the night. We're going to get into 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. First A main track is now yours. Hey guys, if you're needing any parts in the shop, they're going to be shutting the store early in the shop, guys.
Jovi
The store's
Levin.
going to be shutting down early. So be aware, be aware. Thanks for marshaling, guys. Appreciate that help. Again, going to be shutting down a little early tonight in the shop. Appreciate it. It's great. It's awesome. Thanks for working out the marshaling issues.
Bryant Myra Fuente. Cole Wilson. Too Soon Jr. Tony Wilson.
Back straight's closed, guys. Back straight is closed. Lineup going as follows. Jovi Levin 1, Cole Wilson on 2, Mir Fuente on 3, Tony Wilson 4, Jeff Miranda is 5. Final race of the year-end series about to get started in Wheeler. Main event's coming up. Start now. Okay, last car in position. You're going in less than 5. All right, start to our Wheeler race. Oh, Wilson. Nice. Mirafuente, nice job. Nice pass there. That's all position. 4 position. Wilson, Mirafuente, and Jeff. Back triple they go. Mirafuente around Jeff. Wilson having some trouble. Going to have to go to the back of that battle. Oh, others. Well, that was. Behind you. Demick, behind you. He's hiding. Miranda up in the 2. Miranda down the straightaway. Got Wilson in the rearview mirror. Leader trouble in a little bit of traffic. Manages to sneak it through. .245 to go, guys. Not even halfway through this. Mirafuente up in the 2. Wilson in pursuit. Nice stick there. I mean, you didn't land where you intended to, Cole, but it was amazing you got it to land on all 4s. Jovi back triple jump. In the lead by over a lap. A lap on the field here. Mirafuente sitting second. Yeah, generally we saw Jovi, TQ by a couple laps here. Hey, Vargas. Can you snap podium pictures tonight? That'd be awesome. The kids, it's bedtime, All right. Wilson now over Mirafuente. Miranda sitting 4. Tony Wilson 5. Hot lap 14.9 out of Jovi 11. A 15.4 out of Cole Wilson. Mirafuente at a 16.2. Miranda 17.3. Tony Wilson 18.1. Quite the variance in lap times. Well, overall laps done and everything. Next up, going to get into 13.5 Stadium Truck. 13.5 Stadium Truck up next. As you cross the line, you'll be done, guys. Cross the line, you'll be done. Again, last call in the shop, guys. The register is closing in the shop. 11 taking the win, Wilson 2. Jeff Miranda edging out Mir Fuente in the end of that by 3 seconds. A rough final lap for Bryant. It's going to give third place points to Miranda. So again, 11, Wilson, Miranda. Make your way to the podium. Again, last call in the shop. It's shutting down at 11, guys. 5 minutes, last call for Velcro and diff rebuild stuff. $13.5 stadium truck.
Hammerman Gorilla. Eric Gonzalez. Julian Taylor. Jose 9. Hey, what's your name, Tony? Kellen Yamamoto. The Rad One.
Okay, Bourget, Ryan Gray, Keith Downs.
Chris Bourgut.
Okay, let's close the back straight. Back straight's closed. Lineup going as follows. Manzanilla on 1, Julian Taylor on 2, Jose Ix is 3, Radwin number 4, Eric Gonzalez number 5, Kellen Yamamoto 6, Anthony Silva 7, Chris Bourget on the 8, Keith Downs 9, Ryan Gray on the 10. You're out. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got marshals on the back late and corner table. I need one more for the corner table. Tony, I'll keep you there. I just need one more marshal to the corner table. Jovi looks to be on his way for that, and we're going to be good to go. All right, guys, this is 13.5 Stadium Truck. You're on the tone. Nice freight train around that wall ride. Nice line. Good in front of the driver's stand. Boy, these guys are doing well. Problems for our front runner, Manzanilla, going to the caboose. Jaime, see what you can do with it, man. Let's see if he can be the comeback king. 1 and 2, it looks like, I want to say it's JT. Nope, now new leader, going to be the white, Jose Ix. Ix changing from silver to white. That doesn't seem right. Radwin going silver. Wait a minute, is Radwin silver? No, that's right, Radwin pink and white. Trouble in the middle triple, middle triple, middle triple, mid triple. Put him in the front lane, there you go. And crossover, bottom of the crossover, you're all clear, Bryant. Nobody behind you, nobody behind you. Jose Ix, your leader, followed by Eric Gonzalez, Anthony Silva, Julian Taylor, Kellen Yamamoto, Manzanilla, Radwin, Bourget, Downs, and Gray with a DNS. There's Downs. Once again, no checking on that transponder. That's awesome. That's why you got to check, because when you don't check is when it's a problem. Caution, bottom of the crossover. Caution, bottom of the crossover. Wait, hand counting one of these guys. All right. Well, no need to hand count anymore. Is he done? Yeah. Well, it's still Ix and Yamamoto in 2. Eric Gonzalez 3, Julian Taylor 4. Fastest single lap, hot lap, going to be a 17.3 out of Yamamoto. 17.4 out of Radwin. Rookies, be ready to go. You're up next. Rookie class up next. Ix, still your leader. Jose down the back straight over the start finish. Crossover jump. The white truck is Jose leading this one on a nice rhythm, making his way through the bottom of the crossover and down the back triple jump. Minute to go, guys. 1 to go. Oh, man, hitting that board hard. That would have been a Radwin. Bounce off of that. Ix, Yamamoto, Silva, Manzanilla, JT, your top 5 cars. Under 40 seconds to go, guys. Under 40. The leader down the back straight, 20 seconds. Jose likely to get the bonus lap in. The victory lap, that would be. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Yeah, Jose going to be the lone man over the start. Oh, there's the blue truck making it over. Silva's sneaking by. Cross line, you'll be done. Cross line, you'll be done. Let's see how Jaime progressed. Jaime, not bad. You're going to end up finishing 4th overall. Went to the last at the back of the pack. Jose on a victory lap, crossing the start-finish line with the win tonight in Stadium Truck. Kellen Yamamoto finishing 2nd. Anthony Silva going to finish 3rd. Remember, drive your car to the crossover on driver's left for the podiums, guys. Drive your car to driver's left. Jose, Kellen, Anthony. Manzanilla missing it by a second, followed by JT, Radwin, Gonzalez, and Bourget. Rookies, track is yours.
Keegan Bourguet. Deegan Schaefer. Paxton. Josh Lucio. Ventus Low. Ben Halverson. Gabriel Baumbach. Floyd
Thanks for
Maverick.
getting out to Marshall, guys. One more. Looking for Curtis Lane. There he is. He's on track. Let's grid up the rookies. Let's grid the rookies. Lucio 1, Deegan Schaffer on 2, Paxton on 3,
Death
Kegan
by Oil
Bourget
Hits.
4, Floyd Mabry on 5, Curtis Lane 6, Halverson 7, Gabriel on the 8, Ventus on the 9. It's rookie class, so we're going to do one practice start here. Lane going to sit it out. Again, this is a practice start, gentlemen. Good luck. One lap on the tone. That's a start. What happened? Oh well. Good thing that was a practice start. Let's try it again, eh? Straightaway's closed. Hope that got the jitters out of you. Don't break it in the warm-up. Okay, guys, got a full field of rookies tonight. 4 minutes on the clock and is going in less than 5 seconds. Good on that start. Little crossover by the purple. Little hop at the middle triple. Middle triple, middle triple. Nice job, Jose. Giving it up for the racers, the rookies. It's awesome. You got to give up 2 positions there. Got to give up 2 positions. Stop, 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 stop. Whoever that car is, you got to let 2 positions. Just that car. One more car. One more car. All right, game on. Yeah, got to take a penalty, Paxton. You can't cut the track and keep on going there. It's all good. Up at the bottom there, Bourget. Yeah, he's out of range. Paxton, Kegan, Halverson. Little help, caught up with a back triple. Caution, back triple. Lucio and the white buggy getting into it. Mabry moving up to the 5. Lucio to the top spot. Paxton, boy, getting into the air with somebody, getting all twisted out of shape. A nice mid-air pass, I want to say, out of Ventus over Mabry. Oh, yeah, he's out. Done. Corner table. Nice leapfrog out of Ventus. So Lucio, Paxton, Deegan, your top 3. Halverson was in 4. He's still in 4 by the computer. Mabry going to pick up the 4. Come on, Deegan, got to finish it, man. Keep it together, sit in that 3rd spot. Minute 30 to go. Sportsman 2-wheel up next. Sportsman 2-wheel up next. Caution. Oh, a lot of cars down at the triple. Thanks, Jose. Yep, first in, first out. Oh, dang. That was That wasn't close. I mean, that made impact. Nice catch. Nice catch, Jose Ix. That was awesome. 45 seconds to go. Lucio. Going to be a graduate out of our rookie class tonight. Cross line will be done, guys. Josh Lucio taking the win in rookie. And I want to say the overall. Nice job, Josh. Our newest graduate out of the rookie class. Second spot, Paxton Cassidy, Deegan Schaffer finishing third. Floyd Mabry finishing in the fourth overall, followed by Curtis Lane, Gabriel Bombach, Ventus Lowe, Ben Halverson, and Kegan. I would hope so. Yeah, podium. Let's get you guys out there. Josh, Paxton. Yeah, who was third? Yeah, that one. Caution on driver's right, guys. Caution driver's right. Caution driver's right. Caution driver's right. Caution driver's right, guys. Caution driver's right. Yeah, like right there. Caution driver's right, guys. Hold up. Okay. Track is hot, guys. Track is hot. That should be fine on that fix. And we'll be good to go. Sportsman in warm-up.
Too soon, Junior. Timdmal.
That should be good there. Oh,
Greg Thibault.
well,
Luke Mull. Frank Schaefer.
let's get you guys out to Marshall, and we're going to get this Sportsman main event started. Straightaway is closed, guys.
Kinlow.
Straightaway is closed. Lineup going to go like this. Jeff Miranda 1, Greg Thibault on 2, Frank Schaffer on 3, Luke Dimmel on 4, Ken Liu 5, Tim Dimmel on 6, Ken Liu on 7, Chris Bourget on 8,
Chris Bourguet. Ryan Gray.
on 9, and
Tim Elbert.
on the 10. Ken Liu, are you out there? Ken Liu, my 7th qualifier. Again, Ken Liu, 7th qualifier. Okay, we're just about set. Thanks for Plentiful Marshals. Should have no issue for Marshals for the rest. Number 7. Number 7.
Ken Liu.
Good luck, drivers. You are on the tone. Pretty good launch out of Ryan Gray at the back of the pack. Miranda, good opening lap here. It ain't over here. Back triple for these guys. 1 and 2, almost nose to tail. That's going to be Miranda leading the opening lap, almost getting a T-bone by Thibault. Schaffer, rather. That's Schaffer in the 2. a bobble out of Miranda. Mabry to the rescue. Down the back straight goes Schaffer. Yeah, that is illegal in RC car racing. In front. Hey, Paxton, pay attention, pay attention. That's your job there, guys. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to be... Yeah, we got three kids standing there, and that's the problem. They're all chatting away. Miranda, Luke Dimmel, Frank Schaffer, Ken Liu, Tim Albert all the way up to P5, followed by Tim Dimmel, Ken Lowe, Bourget, Gray, Tebow. Wow, wall ride there out of, I think that might have been Ken and Greg. Miranda, Luke, and Schaffer, now your top three. Miranda leading this one, giving it up a little bit, and then got it all back. Miranda at the wall ride. Two and a half in, 2.5 to go. Things sorting out a little bit. Closest battle going to be Tim Albert, almost on the podium tonight. An incredible comeback from the 10th spot. Almost to the podium here. Minute 35 to go, drivers. Miranda in cruise mode, down the back straight. .40 seconds to go in the Sportsman main event. Tebow edging out Tim Albert. So Greg Tebow moves up to the 4. Albert drops to 5. Still a great effort by Tim tonight. Ken Liu in the 6. Ken Lowe 7. Tim Dimmel 8. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. Cross line, you'll be done. Jeff Miranda down the straightaway with the win tonight. 3 wins in the year-end series. 1 win away from a perfect score, which is a rarity. But nice job, Jeff Miranda, taking the win tonight in Sportsman class. followed by Luke Dimmel, Frank Schaffer. That's our podium tonight. Again, Miranda, Luke, and Frank. Followed by Greg Tebow, Tim Albert, Ken Liu, Tim Dimmel, Ken Lowe, Ryan Gray, and Chris Bourget. Fastest single lap in that going to be a 17.6, Greg Tebow. Intermediate track is yours. Intermediate track
Soppit.
is yours.
Andrew Newell, Eric Gonzalez, Zhenyang Yu, Ryan Wiggy, System of a Downs, Brian Cassidy, Tony Wilson,
All right, back straight's closed, guys. Back straight's closed. Lineup going as follows. Barry Soppit 1, Andrew Noel on 2, Eric Gonzalez 3, Brian Cassidy 4, Ryan Wiggy 5, Zing Yang on the 6, Tony Wilson 7, Keith Downs on the 8,
Ray Cilioni,
on 9, and
Matt Dowdy,
on 10. Spread yourselves out, guys. Should have no issue with marshals, which is awesome. And you're going on the tone. No, just kidding. That's much better. Okay, grid set. All right, guys, good luck. Intermediate two-wheel buggy on the tone. Awesome. Good start so far. Over the crossover, no issue. Middle triple. That leader popped out. Maybe that one of them dropped a little bit farther back. I want to say it's Andrew Noel. Down the back stretch. Little trouble with the crossover. Thankfully, yeah, that's the last time you guys are going to be doing that, unless you show up tomorrow. Back, okay. Andrew, Eric, and Brian, your top three. Trouble hope for Wiggy. Clear, you're clear. No trouble, no trouble. One more. Come on, Deegan. Deegan, come on, man. Got to hustle up. You know it's going to be a problem. Over. Yep, there you go. It's all good. Gonzalez to the top spot. Gonzalez in front of the driver's stand. Andrew Noel sitting 2. They go to the back triple. Zing Young in the 4. Zing Young at the back triple. Leaders down the straightaway. A wall ride, crossover jump. Andrew always able to throw down some of the best laps, and Haymanowski's actually out tonight. Another one of the kids just able to throw down some of the best times. Got to work the consistency. Case in point. Eric in front of the driver's stand. Andrew falling farther back. Where did third go? Barry Soppit, let's see. That's for position there. Soppet, I think, overtook position. Soppet down the straight. Nice job. Good job there, Deacon. Eric Gonzalez, Andrew Knoll, Barry Soppet, Brian Cassidy, Ray Saloni, Zing Yang Yu, Keith Downs, Ryan Wiggy, Tony Wilson, Matt Dowdy. That's your full field. Cassidy closing in on Andrew. Andrew got caught at the corner table. Andrew still maintaining that third position. Ray trailing by nothing. That's for position right there. Down the straightaway, that's 3 and 4 for the final podium paying position of the night. Just in front of the driver's stand. Keep an eye on those two cars. Barry Soppet, gray and white, sitting 2. .120 to go, drivers. Gonzalez, Soppet, and Ray. Cassidy, Zing Young, Andrew, Ryan, Keith, Matt, Tony. The full field. Hot lap, 16.7, Ray. Gonzalez on driver's right, corner table, and down the back straight. Barry Soppet on driver's right. Time's expiring, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, Zing Young all the way up to the third by the end of that. This is intermediate. Eric Gonzalez taking the win tonight as he crosses over the start-finish. Remember, drive your cars to driver's left at the crossover. Drive your car to driver's left at the crossover. Eric, Barry, and Zing Young. Again, Eric, Barry, and Zing Young to the podium. Ray was in it, lost it by 4 seconds, finishing 4th. Andrew Knoll going to finish 5, followed by Brian Cassidy. Wiggy, Downs, Dowdy, and Wilson. Expert track is now yours. Expert class track is yours.
Jovi Levin. K. Luz Low. Martin White.
Scott, you going to make this one.
Mike Council. Antonio Council. Hammerman Gorilla. Bryant Myra Fuente. Cole Wilson.
Careful right there. Yeah, you found him.
Freebird.
Okay, back straight's closed, guys. Straightaway is closed. Grid is going to be set as follows. 11, numero uno. Antonio Council on 2. Kalis Lowe, 3rd. Martin White on 4. Bryant Mirafuente, 5. Mike Council on 6. Cole Wilson, 7. Manzanilla on the 8. Freehart at the back. Grid's good, as are marshals. Great. All right, guys, this is expert two-wheel drive buggy. You're going on less than 5. Great start. See how they go middle triple. Kalis getting caught up. Doesn't hurt him too bad. Mirafuente gets, I don't know, just wheel to wheel. And a rollover out of, boy, Kalis. Let's see what he can do with it. Leaders, or one of the front runners of the wall ride getting caught up. Martin White, that'd be. Allows Jaime to sneak by. Jaime making some noise, I got to say, in the expert class lately. 11 out front, Antonio Council. Corner table, caution, corner table, cars down. Hamilton, if I can get you to timing and scoring. Mr. Austin Hamilton. Wow, 11. Council trailing by nothing. Down the straight they go. It's on. A little bit of maintenance going to be needed at the wall ride after this. Caution at the wall ride. Yeah, a little help, thanks. Good job, good job. Keep an eye on that, Eric. Keep an eye on that. Caution wall ride. Caution wall ride. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Keep an eye on that. Keep an eye on that. Oh. Just pull the whole thing. God. Jesus. All right. Uh, 11 Council, Cole, Mike, Freehart, Kalis, Martin, Bryant, and Manzanilla. Uh, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Again, Austin Williams. Could use your timing and scoring. Austin Williams. Looks like Mirafuente off the stand. Oh. $2:15 to go. 2:15. Nice job with the wall ride. Oh, trouble for Council there. The other Council, that is. Gonna need to shut the track down for a little bit of maintenance, guys, after this. Thanks for letting the leaders through. Minute 25 to go, 125. Freehart, I think, getting caught up there. Kalis Lowe moving up to P5. Freehart up to 6. Martin White 7. Manzanilla 8. Fast lap going to be Antonio 15-2. 15-4, 11, 15-9 Cole Wilson. To add insult to injury there. $40 seconds, drivers. Cassidy, can you stick turn 1 down? You need to get some black tape for sure. 20 seconds, drivers. That was for position there, man. 1 lap to go. Antonio closed in. Tried to make a move on driver's right. 3 seconds. Drivers, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Cross the line, you'll be done. 11 taking the win as he crosses over that start finish. Council finishing in the 2. There goes Martin White. Where's Antonio? There we go. 1, 2, 3, Levin, Council, and White. Kalis Lowe missing the podium by tenths of a second, followed by Freehart finishing 5, Cole Wilson, Mike Council, and Manzanilla. Track is temporarily suspended, guys. Track is red flagged at the moment. And yeah, Austin Williams, timing and scoring, Austin Williams. Just wherever, wherever Soppet. Yeah, just next to Barry Soppet. Yeah, whatever, between you guys, it's fine, it's all good. Let's see, my 2 bumps. Let's get you a ID. Let's check you guys in because I'm going to have to do it. So, just my 2 bumps. Let me get you to cross. Just go over the start finish. Cut the track. Ben, just cut the track. Yeah, and then just carefully go over start finish. I'll get you in there. Thanks, Ben. Who else was in that?
Ben Halverson.
My other bump. Curtis, cross line for me. Curtis Lane. The track is red, guys. Track is closed. Yeah, track. If you notice, there's carpet, yeah. Thanks.
Death by oil hits.
Track maintenance is clear. Let's get a couple laps going.
Barry Soppet. System of a Downs. Greg
We need a
Tebow.
marshal to the second triple.
Julian Taylor. Too Soon Jr. Jose 9. Josh Lucio.
All right, Eric, take a couple laps.
Vasokin.
All right, everybody's checked in. Think we should close the straightaway down. Let's get this one going. Straightaway is closed. Your leader, Eric Vasutin, on 2. Barry Soppet. Jose Ix on 3. Julian Taylor on 4. Jeff Miranda on 5. Keith Downs 6. Greg Tybalt 7. Josh Lucio 8. Ben Halverson 9. And Curtis Lane on 10. All right, everybody ready? Drivers, you're going on the tone. Looks like Barry's out to the early lead. Jose Ix right behind him. Jose's putting the pressure on Barry. Down the back straight on the wall ride. There's Jose in Barry's rear view mirror. Lots of changes here, guys. Barry and Jose still going at it. Here's Eric. That's 1, 2, and 3 going at the crossover. Back triple. Oh, we got some action going down there. Vasutin takes the lead. Ix right in his rearview mirror. Oh, bad bounce out of both of them. Leads Barry to the number 1. Let's go. We got 3:35 left, drivers. We're a minute 25 in. Barry Soppet in the lead. Current fast lap is a 17.5 out of Barry. Eric just putting down a 17.9. Your leader at the crossover. All right. Little trouble. Looks like right now we've got a battle between Julian and Jose. Eric's starting to close some ground on Barry. Looks like we've got a battle for 1 and 2 going on again, guys. Over the crossover. Here comes Eric. Oh, to take the number 1 spot. Oh, but they both bounce. Who's going to get up first? Oh, Barry takes it. Eric sending that one out of the park. We've got Barry, Eric. Oh, sorry. We're up Barry, Jose, Julian Taylor, and Eric Vasutin. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Looks like leader and number 2 are on the wall ride going over the crossover again. Looks like we've got that battle from the earlier. Jose takes the number 1 spot. Can he hold it? Eric not far behind, 1 and 2. There's a minute 20 left, drivers. A minute 20 left. Ooh, Looks like we had a couple of bad bounces out of Jose. Barry taking the number 1 spot. Eric in number 2. Eric's really fighting for it. He's clawing those. He's earning those inches. One and two on the straightaway. We've got 40 seconds left in this one, drivers. Now's the time for those Superman passes. "30 seconds. Barry Soppet, Eric Vasutin, and Jose Ix. That's 1, 2, and 3. Running order. Oh, a couple bad bounces out of the leader. Allows Jose to get back in. On the straightaway, guys. Caution straightaway. Caution straightaway. Clear, clear, clear. And that's a race, guys. Barry taking this one. Eric Vasutin in the 2, looks like. I think we're waiting on this final lap. Barry's taking this one home, guys. Barry wins it. Eric in the 2. Jose Ix in the 3. Greg Thibault 4. Julian Taylor 5. That was a great race, you guys. Next up, we've got 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy 40
Martin
plus. We've got our old guys in this race. Just because they're old doesn't mean they're not
Council.
fast, guys. These are the ones teaching the fast guys.
Mick Boyden. Daniel Borhan.
If we could get our marshals to come out from that last race, it'd be great. Looking like a ghost town
Tim
out
Albert.
there.
The Rad One. Frank Schaefer. Ray Silioni.
All right, just waiting on David Vargas to check in.
Did you know
All
that
right,
I know
everybody's
Eric
checked
cause
in.
now you
I'll give
do?
you guys one more lap, and then we will we'll get this underway. All right, guys, let's close that straightaway down, finish this lap here on, and we'll get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. We've got Martin White on 1, Mike Council on number 2, Demick Boyden on 3, Scott Radwin on 4, David Vargas on 5, Daniel Borhan on 6, Ray Saloni 7, Frank Schaffer 8, and Tim Elbert on 9. All right, guys, if you're still awake down there, let's get this one going in less than 5. Oh, marshals. We need a couple more marshals out here. One. We just need one more in the center here. Right in the center. Perfect. Thank you, guys. All right. You're going? You guys ready? In less than 5, okay? Martin White taking that wall ride very smooth. Mr. Council in the second spot in Martin's rearview mirror. Martin and Mike 1 and 2 right on that wall ride. They are inches away from each other.
Not bad, Freehart. Race, you see it. Rather than
I'm good with recognizing people's buggies.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what it is. People just happening in real time.
Trying to bounce back and forth.
Yeah.
Looks like Mike Council took the lead from Martin here. David in number 2, Daniel in 3, Martin falling back to the 4 spot. We're a minute into this one. Mike Council with the fastest lap, 16.5.
So yeah, good battle, middle triple, right there, and then Vargas is going over here.
Gotcha. So it looks like 1 and 2 going down the straightaway, 1 on the drop. They're both going over the crossover. Oh, 2 just had a bad bobble. Giving Mike some more room up front. Looks like Martin is right in the rearview mirror of Demick. Can he make the pass? Right behind him. Inches away. And he got it. Down the straightaway. There goes Martin White. Mike Council, Daniel Borhan in number 2. David falling down to the number 3. Now it looks like our leader's got a pretty sizable lead over here on second place. Leader going down the straightaway. Number 2's now going down the straightaway. 2.5 minutes into this, guys. Mike Council on top. Daniel Borhan, number 2. David Borgas, 3. Martin White, 4th. Demick Boyden, 5. Scott Radwin in the 6. Ma- We have drivers, we have 45 seconds left. Sorry for the break there. Mike Council still on top. Martin White making his way up to P2. Only 8 seconds behind the leader. Can he make it up in 30 seconds? I don't know. David Vargas in the 3rd. Daniel Borhan, 4th place. Daniel Borhan moving up to 3rd, actually. Taking over that 3rd spot from David. Is Mike Council going under the crossover on just cruise control at this point. He's had this victory in the bag for a while. 14 seconds left. Looks like he'll get around for one final victory lap. 10 seconds left, drivers. Make those moves. And that's a race. When you cross that line, you will be finished. Daniel Borhan locking that 3rd place in. Mike Council finishing in the 1st. Martin White, your 2nd place. Guys, everyone drive over to the left.